Alright, guys, I figured out what is causing the issue. Oh my god, it's running ads again? You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. Okay, so I literally can't see my own stream because it's running ads.
I see you got it.
Okay, we can skip that.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia.
We're back at it. This will be what? So this will...
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for...
So this will essentially be part 4. Now that we're getting into it today, but at least we don't have to do any extras. Okay, we can't switch from here. If we switch from here to inventory, it essentially locks us in inventory. And I don't think it's a bug. I think they literally left out an important menu interaction from here, right? Because we can't switch back once we switch from here. Oh shit. We're stuck in this. Are we? Oh no, it's forcing us to equip something? Bro, get out of here. Bro, it locks you in there? We didn't have to stop? Chat, I'm molding. It's literally a tutorial force thing. I'm about to turn that shit off. That's actually, like, mold-inducing. I'm pissed. We do need to go ahead and set a bomb into the bomb slot, though. Okay, so we have Spectre and Necrophage Oil now. We have White Honey, which will clear toxicity, and temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. I wonder if it kicks the item off you once it wears out if you put it on, or if you just don't get all the benefits from it. Why would I waste that now?
Let's go.
Or why is your horse stupid? Okay. The horse is definitely
Come on, Roach.
not as smooth as it was. I will say that. The horse is definitely not as smooth as it previously. Well, I guess the horse was always jank, right? I never really experienced the jank like I am now, but this horse is a little bit stiff. Don't get eaten, Roach. While we're out here, chat, I'm gonna grab whatever these herbs are. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop a save here. Just so we have a save that's at the start of this segment. Let me see if I edit the title now, will it... Okay, while we're doing this, I'm actually gonna go into the quest. What did we discovered something in the bestiary. What's the quest name again? The Beast of White Orchard.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place.
Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Are we ready for this?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Can we, though?
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east.
Ah, yes, Nilfgaard, chat.
Maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Sorry, chat, just doing one thing real quick. Okay, boom, done. Actually not quite done, but we gotta get going.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
1 second, chat. Alright. Griffin. I forgot what oil we needed, chat. Okay. Grape shot, hybrid oil, Ard. Grape shot, hybrid Ard, oil, Ard. Do we even have any of those? What are we using? Hybrid oil, do we have any? Necrophage and Spectre.
Come on, at them! It's about to dive! Damn! It's fast!
Your head from my saddle.
Almost didn't dodge that.
Not bad.
Alright, we've got 2 points available. Vitality plus 50. What do we want to... I think we initially need to put our points in... Art's range? That can make quite useful. Point explosives or sign. Alternative mode charges. I'm gonna stick these here for now. When I get a blue mutagen, I'll stick it in there. You found a mutagen, use it to your abilities, create a special potion called a mutagen decoction. Let's see if I can get it at a weird angle. Got behind you. Never let your opponent get behind you, chap.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Yes, like not being almost dead in health.
For example?
We gotta
Upward
work on the,
vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Bro, I'm already getting hungry. Alright, let's check what this trophy gives us. 10% chance to dismember versus chat. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Versus the Numerate Trophy, which is 5% bonus experience. Honestly, guys, I think this early in the game, we're gonna take the, we're definitely gonna take the bonus experience, because we're only level 2, and we've been fighting level 5s.
That's it, Roach.
That was a tough fight. I like being at this difficulty. If I can get good, we'll definitely be going up to Death March. But for right now, we're literally
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
we are not
It's
very
gotta
far
be.
from getting clapped. Chat, we gotta be smart about this. It's a specter. Ooh, this is loud, bro. Alright, letter from the Witcher, Colgrim of the Viper School. Ivor, Evil Eye, Master of Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however, on the way back to our keep. I stopped. Okay. Book to Marine Common Law, try by ordeal. Didn't work out so well. We're gonna have to go sell some of this stuff, chat. Anything else in here? Alright. That should be good for there.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Alright, let's go. Alright, before I talk to this guy, I'm actually gonna go by the smithy and sell the stuff we don't need. Yeah. Oh, we can't.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain.
And there's the
Your
other
turn.
shoe.
Where'd
dropping.
Yennefer go?
Sheesh.
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
No more. Please.
Gods preserve ye.
Mercy. Please. Ah!
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
I don't think we're crafting anything yet, chat. I am handling something right now, chat, so give me a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, before we do this,
So long.
we actually need to go into our inventory ourselves and check and make sure. So for armor, better. Says it's better. Not gonna waste this since we're already here. It's a steel sword. It says it's less damage, but it adds crit chance. What does this one have? Does this thing have anything? No, it's just a common item. This has increased crit chance, and we can... Wait, hold on. Yeah, but this is just better. Sign intensity, chance to poison. Yeah, screw it. And we'll sell the others. Hear ye, hear ye. Come on, chat. Baby. Or dismantled into crafting components. What crafting component? No, that costs money. I think we sell it. Okay. That being said, mirror
Are you here
now.
to spy or haggle?
I'm here to buy things and sell
Show me
things.
what you're
So
peddling.
buy my things and then I'll buy your things. I'll have to box the Witcher's Steel Sword, Karamorn armor. I'll keep the Karamorn armor. I'm gonna keep the Woven Hour, you never know, chat. Let's see what he can craft. We're missing... So we need leather straps for the Viper Silver Sword, and we need what? A silver ingot? Wait, chat, we might be able to. Yeah, but that's all he has for the silver ingot stuff. Shit. We need 2 more. What do you need for it again? It's a silver ingot, and I don't think we have silver ingots. Yeah. What if I break down a... No, I don't think steel... I don't think steel would break down into that, would it? No, steel breaks down into iron. Silver ingot breaks into ore. Okay, that's fine. We'll just repair what we're using. All of our money is going to be used keeping our gear up to date. Not crafting. Shop. I mean, we could use a better silver sword, right? Craft this item. Required level is 12. Weapon repair kit. We've got plenty of steel. Iron. How much is this? This is 272, is it? Yeah, it's 272. That's unfortunate. Because we can wield that. What was it again? What was the ingot that we needed? We need silver. He doesn't have silver.
So long.
Alright, so now is to prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir. Let's check our quest log real quick. Where are the castle ruins? Okay. Let's fast travel to the ransacked village. Because I'm honestly going to just go ahead and... That's unfortunate.
No more. Please, no more.
He huck poos, chat. He huck poos. So this is technically the closest that we can get to that.
Well,
Summarily executed. We're dropping a save here because I'm pretty sure we're running into an area with enemies stronger than us. Interesting. What's the way up to this thing? So we have to get up there to get this stuff. Huh. It's like a fissure opened up in the ground here. Alright, so that guy is going to want us to look for his homie Bastion. We'll help him with that in a second.
Plow yourself! Go for the horse's eyes! Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Some stuff to sell, yay! Let's go! Sheesh! We clap their cheeks, chat. This is a really easily defensible position, though, so kudos to them for setting up here. It's smart. Being bandits and all. Viper School gear picked up. Interrogation report. Persons taking part, blah, blah, blah. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vitti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped girl. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Is it Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation. with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the voice's appearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the, the various family crypt of specters. Interesting. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It's highly likely the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Yennefer's letter. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking you about your health or how you've been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. Why do eagerly await our reunion? I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. For those of you in the know, you know what the unicorn means. Okay, chat? The unicorn. That unicorn. Excuse me. Brother missing. Bastion. Okay. Devil by the Well, we completed. Burn pages. And really scroll notes. Alright, what's on our quests? Seeking his brother. The brother left home to take up arms against Nilfgaard. Brew a dose of swallow potion. I have a Griffin and a Mutagen, 50 Vitality. They're both 50 Vitality. Do I just use one? Okay, so at level 4 we'll unlock another. I think we power one of these up. Ard's range. So we're not using this right now. We've been using a lot of that. I'm going to upgrade this. I know we're not focused on weapon stuff right now. Weapon stuff hasn't become an issue. When it becomes an issue, then we'll deal with it. Y'all, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I'm like this. I'll try to be better.
Oh, guys, I'll try to be better. Okay. World map. Wait, no, quests. Wait, world map. Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. So we are right by this next thing. Yay! Let's take fall damage. I'm actually gonna...
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Yeah, I'll help you find your brother. Even though they burn this, they torch this village. Unnecessary village torching, chat.
We'll look for Bastion later, once Woodman Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe. Stop whimpering, Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
alchemy formulas.
Safe.
Alright. What did we pick up? We picked up a steel sword that has armor piercing and a slot. What does our current steel sword do for us? Igni, chance to poison. Honestly, I think I'm going to keep that for now and sell that. Rusty. Resistances. Yeah, we get resistances, and then we can slot in an upgrade. And we're out in the boonies, so I will pop that. We unfortunately do not have a better silver sword, though, so it is what it is. Okay. Food and drink. What do I want to have for lunch, chat? Do I really want to make a sandwich, or do I want to go, or do I want to cook some Haitian food? Can I talk to the pupper first, actually? Can I talk to Hussar? No.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But I
That
guess he's
clear-
mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since.
Did he now?
I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Chat, can you hear if I do this?
I'd walk the battlefield if...
I did. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that,
Come
chat.
with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I'm like really tempted to try a streaming strategy game anyways, but I know for a fact my CPU can't handle game and stream at the same time.
Fine, I'll help you.
2.7
Just
gigahertz. I need.
Been a few days since the battle.
I think I'm honestly
Chances we find your
realistically
brother alive
looking
or
at probably
slain.
needing to get like a 4
Very
gigahertz
slim.
processor.
I would have thought.
I'm
But
also planning on
I
doing.
want to find his
probably
body at
closer
least.
to 32 gigs of
So
RAM just to
Bastion
have-
don't rot there in the sun
No
with
issues
the
with that
Black
either.
Ones.
I'm probably gonna
Meet
go
me on the hill
overkill.
overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Damn, I still have Discord open, chat. Hold on. Chat, you gotta bear with me while I do something real quick, okay? You guys can probably hear me typing, I apologize. Just give me a little bit and we'll keep going. Something's not right. Hold on a second, chat. Let me check my chat settings. I could have saw I had this. Wait a minute, chat. Something's up. Give me a second. I turned on showing timestamps and it's not showing them. Wait a minute, chat. I might have to refresh on some of these. I don't know why my settings stuff is weird. There we go, chat. I figured it out. Sorry, chat, just fixing some things real quick. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know, it's seeming like it's now an individual, you know, wherever you're viewing setting that you have to change per channel, which is not ideal, but here we are. Also, apologies, Twitch is running an ad.
I think subs and non-subs, because I've been getting ads as sub, as well. I apologize. It'll be a 1 minute ad slot, and then after that, another hour ad free. In the meantime, I will try not to get to anything story until that is done with.
Alright. I actually like that. I need the mic boom armor, for sure. That way I can just, instead of having to reach over and pull the mic up to my face, I can just lean it over me like, what's going on, guys? You know? Alright. Let's, I don't actually know where this guy just went, so. We're just gonna have to run to wherever he went. Alright, let's go chat. I didn't mean to use Thunderbolt there. I meant to use the other one. I don't know what an Arctovish is, but we're gonna find out. Give me a second, Chuck. Pokey Chick. Of course I have one.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, chat. That's a nest down.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
One second. Alright. Objectives will sometimes lead you to a general area, when the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area. We are now doing the quest, Missing in Action. Also, I think I just have to go to alchemy to replenish that. Oh, I know what we have to do to replenish. Okay, let's go to potions real quick because we'll have everything we need. Okay, so attack power is 30%. This is vitality regen. So swallow, honestly, right now is probably more important to us than, for example, tawny oil or anything like that. All of this stuff is just stuff with yourself
That him?
No.
Alright, we found our first shield.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
There it is.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Battlefields are hella lucrative for stuff you can just sell for money.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That will probably be the shield. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go loot some more. Alright, somewhere around here there was another shield. Not over here. Other way.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat?
Ah, okay. Inventory. So we're now over... We have literally like hundreds of swords. We're gonna have to drop a bunch of these. The cheapest ones are gonna be the rusty, so we'll probably start with them. Let's see. Sort items, price. Okay. Drop. All the rusty ones get dropped if we don't need them. Alright, that's about as much as we're going to be able to loot from this battlefield. We're going to have to, we're going to literally have to, sell the rest as soon as we can. Bastion's up there. What are we missing? Somewhere here there's another one. We missed it. There it is.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. Reckon there's... He found him! Hussar's caught and he's sent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop!
Huh?
You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet.
Excuse me. Huh? He commanded you to what? Chat. His commander said they have to shit on command. Now shit, that's an order. You got me fucked up. Who are you?
Bro, I would have been like, single combat, let's go. I'll shit
But
when I
first,
damn well please.
Want to explain what's going on
Unbelievable.
Here?
Unbelievable.
Is he?
Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
True. Show him.
I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Let's let all the quests and everything load real quick. All the, give me 1 second. Oh boy, chat. We're doing a little Pokemon Go-age right now, chat. Real quick, Team Rocket battle. I need to get another Rocket Radar so that I can, fight another leader. I think I have 2 left on the challenges. Man. Okay. What do we have left? Bunch of completed quests. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. Take the potion to the herbalist. Okay, we'll go back to the cart. We'll go back to the garrison. I'm going to place a marker, not fast travel. Hey, y'all got anything in this house, by the way? You know what I mean? I'm going to go ahead and help myself to this stuff.
Thanks again. Never would have found Bastion without you.
I know.
Come on.
Why did it change my quests, bro?
Hey,
I don't want to change quests. What is this? It's the herbalist? That's probably where we have to go anyways. Okay, that's fine. So we're making good progress, we're making good time.
Oh! Oh.
Sorry.
That's it, Roach.
My horse is actually stuck.
Let's go.
Okay, I got it, bro. I need you to stop freezing in the middle of combat. Am I swinging too early? I think I am. How am I swinging too early? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I kind of figured that's a death. I think it's going to take us back to our fast travel point. I probably should get off the horse there and drop what? The one that slows them down. Alright, yeah. I kind of figured this is where it would pop us. I need to go somewhere where I can spawn our horse in right behind us. This works? Okay. What are we at? So we're actually at like 3 or 4 hours in a stream, even though this is
Everything's all right.
hour 1 on part 4. I need to take a bathroom break. It's been about 3 hours since we started streaming. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue. Alright, we should be actually good to go. You guys are about to hear me pull my laptop back in my lap. I'm doing some cozy gaming today. It's still a little chilly outside. I don't have to work. So, I'm going to be chilling in the cozy, comfy chair while we clap and pop off.
Go.
We'll get some beehive-age. Beehive. It's a spicy beehive. Sure. Okay, sorry. Doing a spot audio check to make sure nothing weird's going on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Sure. I gotta get a better idea of how it's working. Let's see how it goes. Hello, hello? Let's try. How does it sound on this now? Okay, I want to try it on this to see how it goes. And it should be the right volume now. Let's see if this has it going. And then let's try this one more time. Bro, am I about to get run up on by, whatchamacallit? I'm trying to make sure it's all good to go. Okay. I think we've got it. Not 100% sure.
Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that he is, giving it the good old college lie.
Oh, and you find the box?
He's a very good archer, but not a very good thief.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
We're loading.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Do I take him to the Nilf Guardians, chat? Do we take him to the Nilf Guardians, let him go with the medicine, or let him go but keep the medicine? Yen's working... Well, we don't know
I'm taking
this.
you to the Nilf Guardians.
Actually, I think we
You're
do.
a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnitz set out to command headquarters for medicine.
Ah, the Russians.
He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
I'm sorry, chat, but I want to be a Giga Chad, and being a Giga Chad in The Witcher 3 costs money. So, you know, just don't get caught. I won't say don't steal to help your fellow soldier, right? I'm not going to tell them that. Not defend themselves and stuff like that, but, like, literally just, like, don't get caught. If I don't catch you, you don't get sent to the Nilf Guardians. Nilfgaard. The realm of myths. Alright, so we've completed, like, have we actually did? We've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Completed 8 quests. We did a level 6 already at level 3. So, the thing is, chat, some of these enemies seem really weak and some seem really strong. And I kind of like that, except that, like, it lulls me into a false sense of security sometimes, for sure. Alright, so last side quest we have in this area is on Death's Bed for White Orchard. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing all of this, it is because if we're going to eventually go to Death March and stay on the difficulty that we're on now, we're going to need to be, we're going to need to constantly be leveled. There's, like, literally no option. We just have to be leveled. Alright, Roach, I'm back.
Let's go.
Chat, her herbs have regrown. We must take the rest. First things first. She's got a bunch back here, too. What's back here?
Yes?
Tell me something about yourself.
Let's get
What's your story?
Chat, I'm gonna go on mute for a little
sad
bit.
one.
Let's get comfortable.
Do you know the Temple of
hop back on
Melitele
mic.
in Alanda?
Do I know it?
Next release
Can't remember how many times I've been there.
just
How many
relax
times
for a
Mother
bit.
Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I wish you could mark items as, like, you could mark an entire inventory section as, like, seen or red or whatever, right? Honestly, it's 41 gold. I'd rather dismantle it into crafting components. We'll see what they are, and then we'll sell it. I am, however, selling the Redanian lager. Alcohol just gets a strong chat, and it's not going to help us. What would she give for the Griffin's head? 28, not worth. She won't buy any weapons. What is she selling, since we have no money? Holy crap. A lesser glyph costs that much money. Okay, we have no money, so we shouldn't be buying anything realistically. Formula for brewing alcohol. Troll decoction. During and outside of regenerates vitality. Noon Wraith. Griffin. Alright, we popped the trophy for Let's Cook. Learn 12 potion formulae. That's actually kind of nuts. Anything that we could buy the stuff from her? No. What about Cat? No. Bombs? No. Alcohol? Is she really not selling any of these things, bro? What is this?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious.
Uh-oh.
But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace. Yes?
Got a potion for Lena.
We got money, chat, for doing
First
that
sign
side
of
quest.
spring.
It's only
Symbol
10
of
coins, but
rebirth.
trust me, every little bit
Fitting
helps.
his names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
What did we get? Show me. 315 experience points. 50 crowns. Venom extract. Cursed oil. Wasn't Roach just having a munch, chat? Alright, so, wait. Of sweat and blood, a veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of living on their own. Yet, unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects more frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Ah, yes, of course. Dead soldier's letter. Gustav, I've got something to ask of you. I've come into possession of quite a stash of valuables. Don't ask how. Modesty prevents me from trumpeting the heroic deeds I performed in the fight for our beloved fatherland. Yeah, I don't care about that. We need to go to alchemy real quick. Knew it. Cursed oil. Applied to a sword for additional effects in combat. Plus 10% attack power versus cursed ones. This would be good for fighting werewolves. Oh. Wait, chat, hold on. Cat, decoctions, bombs. We need to be able to get grape shot. What do we need? Calcium Equum. Inflict shrapnel damage. So, we're missing the calcium crap, dude. I don't know where to get that. Does she have it?
Yes.
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can find some.
Where? Okay, so it's a little bit bugged, chat. If I see what I'm trying to use one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, it's because we don't have coin. We spent it all. Well, we need to have at least 60 coin, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Farewell.
I didn't realize how expensive it was, or I would not have bought it. I kind of like chat CDPR games. I generally end up with more money than sense, and I forget that when I'm playing them. So when I'm starting the game, I'll just mindlessly spend money on things, and then be like, "Wait, why do I have no money?" So yeah. In case you're wondering why we have no money, that's why. We do, however, have 77 orins, but we can't exchange it for what's used in this country until we get to Novigrad. So I'm gonna put grape shop. Some of them is dog water. Thunderbolt is attack power. Honestly, put Thunderbolt here. This is stamina regen, and then we have our oils. Okay. We need a better silver sword like yesterday. 100% need a better silver sword yesterday. Quests. Collect them all is the... That's Gwent cards. We've completed every other quest that we've come across so far. And now, it's time for lilac and gooseberries, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna ride over there. Ooh, I can drop off some stuff in the... inn. Yeah, chat, that place, the inn. As opposed to the out.
Got a lump of bread today.
Move wow, fence too high, Roach? Sir, please get out of the way.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-B-A-N. Not Croydon.
Oh, they're hammer chat. And they don't like us. Okay. Witcher Steel Sword gets deposited. Kaer Morhen armor gets deposited, that's it. That's all I wanted to store. I don't want to accidentally sell them, and I want to be able to spam sell stuff out of my inventory.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
Unique gal, what is going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday.
What happened to the
I
lilies?
hope your
Took them down.
New Year's Eve week is going
Took
well.
them
so far.
down to hang a golden sun there now.
Unfortunately, we are back on console.
I cannot show tomorrow.
Capture Card stream didn't go
I'll come
as well
and
yesterday.
burn
Everything
the
works,
tavern
but I just don't want to stream in 30
Maybe
frames.
it's true what they say.
Realistically, I
Each
say
one of
stream
the
was a
Imperials,
disaster.
you
It was only a
Nilfgaard's
disaster
whore.
because 30 FPS is dog water. But we're doing well. New
I'll
mic
let that pass.
is being used to the
I know
console.
grief
I like how it
eats at your
sounds. I
heart.
hope you guys do
No
too.
shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister
I'm gonna
like
mute
a
up real
dog.
quick while
Said
we go through
Nilfgaard's no
this.
place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked
Hey,
on its
Unique Gal, I
naked
appreciate
string.
you coming
You
through and
owe
hanging
your
out with
son
us.
to my
Let
sister
go!
tending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
Oh no, I meant my microphone.
They say witches steal young'uns.
The
That's
mic
true.
I got for the new stream setup. Unfortunately,
What
I
the
need
Emperor
to
promised you,
actually build
freaks?
a stream
You're
computer.
on land,
But in the
like you did
meantime,
the
I'm still
Elves.
using the new mic that I got because I like it so much.
We ain't going nowhere.
Sheesh! Good to hear. I appreciate it. I've been asking everyone that's been coming through just because I want to make sure, as long as it sounds good for like all of y'all. I don't know. I'm still not. Oh, hold on, chat.
What the fuck?
Gonna fight a witcher.
Let's go. Okay, buddy. His head came off.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
Oh, but it would have been okay for your boys to do that to us? Nah.
Come on, let's go.
We're not cool with that. It's amazing that more Witchers didn't turn out as just murderous assholes.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit.
Well, we actually already did find you. We were...
Good to see you, Geralt.
We were on our way.
I'd even embrace you.
We were on
Were
our way.
you not covered in blood?
Oh, God.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
For those of you who don't know,
Emperor
I will not...
Emir var Emrys.
Never mind.
Or to those on more intimate
Thank you,
terms
Yennefer
with
of
him,
Vengerberg,
the
for
white
spoiling.
flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Hey, Hoser, I appreciate you. I hope your workday's going well, brother. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I hope you get to enjoy some content at some point during your workday. If you don't, that's fine too. Appreciate you either way. Suppose I can hear him out.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the
Hey,
sooner you'll
appreciate
find
you
out.
too, Unique Al.
What about
That's
you?
me.
I'm going in
Bam.
the opposite
I
direction.
do that too. Luckily, I get to
somehow
take a week
doubt
off
the
once,
Emperor's
so.
invitation.
You guys know me. I literally don't ever take
Besides,
off.
I've got
so.
things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Lilac and gooseberries is the trophy that we just popped. Find Yennefer of Vengerberg. I like that she kept the title of the name of where she's from to remind the people who live there essentially that she's ascended. She's the best of them. Even though they all hated her and treated her like shit. At least by what is represented by, you know, the show. Maybe it was worse, or maybe it wasn't as bad in the books. I do not remember. It's been a while since I read the first one. Or the second. Or the third.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Y'all better ride horses fast. Yo, they've mentioned the unicorn like 3 or 4 times already, and I'm just like, chat, if you know about the unicorn, you know. If you don't know about the unicorn, you don't know, but we'll probably read something in the story. We'll probably read about that, or Garrett will make a comment about that, you know, internal monologue type stuff. It's like, if you know about the unicorn, you know. If you don't know about the unicorn, don't worry about it. You'll probably find out in our playthrough, but don't worry about it. Also, chat, in case you're wondering what that is, can't see the face yet, but you can clearly see that there's no flesh there already. This is the Wild Hunt. You know, the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. So in case you're wondering what the Wild Hunt is, that's the Wild Hunt. It's not a hunt that we do. It's a hunt that we are. We are hunted by the Wild Hunt. So, get ready for some fun, hopefully cheek clapping. Splat! Yo,
we shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the
dude,
audience.
those poor soldiers just face plant straight to the
This
side
bard's
of an
tale
embankment.
begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but
Hey,
now
Hoser,
seemed
behave.
just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Oh, I love hanging out with you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Alright, chat, here comes the giggling. Are you guys ready?
Chat, you are tuning into the Witcher 3 radio with Geralt of Rivia. Women of the court, bathing Geralt. And the men of the court, here to dress Geralt and shave him to be presentable. To Emir Emrys.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I love how my voice sounds in the headset.
Gentleman will refer to His
On
Imperial
stream,
Majesty by his full
I
title.
know you
or
guys like it.
nomenclature.
I don't know. It's still a little weird to me.
The gentleman will be seated on the
headset when I'm
bergère.
talking and I hear myself in the headset. It's amazing.
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Can you just... Yeah, just get rid of all the hair. Also, chat, through this playthrough, I'm gonna do my best to keep Geralt clean shaven. I like the ruffian look. Like, if we're out in the wilderness for, like, I don't know, let's say, like, an in-game month, and he looks like ruffian, I'm not gonna go to the city just to cut his hair, to then go back out of the city just back to where we were, just because he looks rough. If we're out there, we're out there. But if we're in a city, if we're already in the city and we're passing him by a barber, I'm just gonna get his hair cut. As often, every time he's near a shaver or anything like that where we can clean his hair, I'm definitely gonna take care of that. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes.
Unique girl, does oiled up Geralt of Rivia make you uncomfortable?
Do your thing.
I personally love oiled up Geralt. He looks very shiny.
Hey, yo, straight up though, Geralt is very shiny in this scene.
Answer some questions.
You know what I'm saying though. Like, I understand what you're saying. He is very shiny in this scene, but like,
of a better time.
Come on, man.
Men turn honest.
You don't have to be into guys like specimen, right? Everyone else in this world is squishy.
Commander
just so
of the
we're
Alba
clear,
Division.
everyone else is
Before
squishy.
they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality.
That's probably why Geralt's
one that must
like not dead, and like a lot of other Witchers are dead, is because they're squishy and he's not.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details.
Alright, chat.
Let us proceed to more
Chat,
recent
so,
events.
for this part...
The siege of La
Hold on a
Valette
second.
Castle. The fate of
Sorry,
the defending
I'm
commander,
trying to get
one Arya.
Trying to get a better hold on the mic so that I can hold it in good position. This is essentially where if you select a certain option, you sim what would have happened in your Witcher 2 waves save file. What I have gone ahead and done is done a little bit of research into The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings, because it's been a while since I've seen or played that as well. And I kind of came up with what I wanted us to have going forward with this. So we're going to progress through this and, and kind of see how things go. All right. Yeah, so, Unique Owl, when I'm like real up close with this, it's like, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the Fur Fam. My name is Floof. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. But yeah, when I'm real up close, that's why I'm getting a mic boom, is because I honestly, ever since I started, I love being like right up in the mic, because the voice also sounds really good. So Geralt of Rivia, okay, blah, 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 on significant details, let us proceed to more recent events, the siege of La Valette Castle. the fate of the defending commander, one Aryan. Okay, so what we're going to do, we are going to get started on this. So I'm going to go ahead and read through this for y'all. I was working, but got distracted by Geralt. Hey, it's hard not to, right? He's striking, whether it's Henry Cavill or it is this animated representation of Geralt of Rivia. Snack. Anyways, chat, here we go. Aryan La Valette. Geralt's decision regarding the fate of Aryan La Valette affects a portion of the Broken Flowers main quest. The consequences of this decision are described below. So we have an if he was spared and if he was killed. So let me look at this real quick. When Geralt approaches the La Valette's villa, he encounters Morven Voorhis and Mary Louisa as they are exiting. Mary Louisa greets the Witcher and the two have a pleasant chat, after which Mary Louisa invites Geralt to join her and Morven at the races at the Vegelbud Estate, as Molly, the chambermaid whom Geralt wishes to speak to, is currently there. Oh, I don't want to know that stuff. Actually leaving her. Interesting, but Molly comments. So chat, I won't read this out to you, so don't spoil for any of you that haven't seen. I didn't realize that. My apologies. After Arian's death. Interesting. Okay. So 100%.
Sides true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Hello. Oh, there we go. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam. And from there you made your way to Vergen. My question is, how? Join Lorvith. Interesting.
I got out of Flotsam with.
If I remember correctly, Vernon Roche is a very lovable character.
We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come.
This is very true.
Next question, before my beard grows back in.
Oh my god, that's toxic. Okay, buddy.
The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once
sorry, chat.
meddled in the affairs of the...
Hold on, Jack, before we keep going. I saw something in chat. Wish your boy luck, man. He going in for the cheesecake. Hey, Dom, I appreciate you still being here. I hope your Tuesday, dude. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's Tuesday. Does not feel like Tuesday. I'm lost, bro. What do you mean it's Tuesday? What? Chat, I'm going to get close enough so this is clear. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? But yeah, so I still can't believe it's Tuesday. Dom, I'm wishing you luck. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's keep going with this. We'll get this going. You shall shave again very well into the infamous summit at Loch when you were there once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty. Sir, I do not meddle. I witcher. I do not meddle. Please get, you know, correct that in your little scribblings, okay? Did I help Roche rescue Anais, or did I save Triss? If Geralt saved Triss in Loch Moon, Oxford and Chair the Mage. Available if Geralt did not save Triss. Okay. We have to save Triss. I'm not going to tell you guys why. There's just certain things that I want that I would have done if I had a save file for The Witcher 2 to use for this. And I have to make sure they're correct or I'm going to just mauled.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
So, oh my god, I actually do have to... Hold on a second, chat. Let me try something. A little bit of messing around with some things real quick. Okay. So, we have Seal de Tansaville. Girl save Seal. A disheveled and dying. Does not appear in The Witcher 3. Yennefer is able to... blah, blah, blah. Sorry, chat.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances.
Letho, would you like to explain?
Alliances with witches included.
I can explain. Alright, well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times, alliances with witchers included. That alliance is dead, see? I killed Letho. Okay, hold on a second. Letho does not appear in The Witcher simply if he dies, and if he doesn't die, he lives. I won't spoil any of that. That alliance is dead. See, I killed Letho. Chat, what do you think? I kind of want to hear your guys' thoughts on this. I think this is the last one. For those of you that have your ears on. Do we kill Letho? Or do we ask what happens to him, thereby ensuring that he's alive, and then we see what the quest is? I kind of don't care either way. I think I remember the quest. I'm leaning more towards doing it just in case you guys haven't seen it. But at the same time, making our Geralt a Giga Chad who's just like, the alliance is dead, see? I killed Letho. Yeah, I think, if you don't remember then, for those of you who are going to be watching the series, I'm going to go ahead and include this content. There's something I excluded because there's not a mission to it, it's just an appearance, literally. So I cut that out. But with Letho, it's like a quest line. So I'm going to leave that in. I'm going to get you guys set back up over here. We'll keep going. Let me,
If I did anyway, blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all.
I'm gonna try this. Okay, so if hold on, chat. I'm trying something real quick. Hold on. Okay, so the way I have the mic sitting now, you guys should be directionally picking me up better / in a more crisp audio sound. So I'm hoping that that's the case. Now that I have the mic sitting away from me
I might
again.
have given you some advice.
We're back on. I need both hands for the controller. Hey, chat, trust me. Even for Gwent, competitive. We're gonna need the controller for, or we're gonna need both hands for Gwent. Trust. Or my name is not Geralt of Rivia.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Chat, give me a second because, okay, I forgot about this. Hold on. First off, I can close this webpage that I had open for that to make sure that I was doing the right things. It's been so long since I played The Witcher, I had to make sure that I had the right selections for all this.
Okay, chat. Just to clarify, all of these outfits for this wedding are dog shit. Like, literal, actual dog shit. Alright? So, any color as long as it's black. So, Geralt, while, you know, maybe seemingly simple, is actually... I mean, come on. Literally? Like, look at this.
Black, or black.
Look at this. And I don't even remember which one I used to think, like, was okay enough to wear, but I hate them all. I'm looking at them now and I hate them all. Get me out of this. Whatever it is, they want me to meet their emperor. You're gonna dress up in weird and nice clothes? Bro, bring me in my Witcher gear. I'm literally a Witcher. My fancy party professional gear is my Witcher. Hello. Yeah, so it's literally just like, bro. Nah, these are all so bad, dude. Hold on, bro. No. Y'all, this is not. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Nah. I don't know what this is, but all of. I'm selling the ones that I don't use. Alright, let's see what Geralt's top looks like, okay? Okay, well, it's not that, first of all. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. They're actually both so bad. Alright, let's put some pants on my man. Nilfgaardian trousers. So we get 3 Nilfgaardian trousers. Okay. Let's put on the trousers. Let's give my man his shoes. They're all the same shoes. It takes off the bath towel. These are so bad, dude. Look at their wear. Where did they find these? Okay. I honestly think that this is the better of the two. Let's see what this looks like. Nope, not happening. So this is the best of the 3. I mean, for the most part, I mean... Chat, this is the attire that they complain about if you don't wear it. This is peak Nilfgaardian. This is peak Nilfgaardian. Bro, let me loot. Thank you. Alright, let's start looting. I'm assuming we'll need heal items at some point. Ooh, bookshelf. There's books here. Give me your books. Yennefer's instructions. A sword for witches. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is... Oh, they took away our weapons, not our food and drink? Pog. W.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
No.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough.
Sorry.
Yes? It's a saying.
Just so you guys are aware, no. Does not
No
satisfy
need.
the gentleman.
The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
The gentleman is grumpy,
the gentleman is to
sir.
stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I do know how to bow. Bow these nuts. The fuck do you think I look like? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Scroll. Oh my god, I can't spell right now. Hurry up. Alright,
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
I'm a witcher. Sue me.
unbelievable. Chat, do you guys believe this shit? I don't remember right leg forward. The fuck do I look like, a crane?
Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Left leg forward, left arm wide. Bro, he's dabbing.
And grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
Welcome to the Witcher 3 dab hunt. Geralt of Rivia will be dabbing to Emperor Emrys, whatever, very soon.
The gentleman will address
Please stay tuned.
Only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
Your arch
The gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice.
Chad.
Loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Hey, chat. You know what?
Okay.
Geralt
Yes.
might be all Mr. Grumpy Gills and my own personal spirit sci-fi character, but my man has jokes. My man has some jokes. Chat, there might be loot down here. Alright, we can read about the chat worth. Okay, well, we got the loot down here at least, so sorry, I fell down the stairs. Of course. Yes, of course.
Imgrimi eb ard ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var Emreis.
I don't speak Nilfgaardian.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Okay.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort?
To clarify, I actually like the result of bowing better. He is clearly disgusted by bowing and does not like being treated as such, so...
I thought you bowed before no man.
Here we go.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
Sorry, chat. I'm adjusting the mic. So sorry if you guys hear a little bit of noise.
Reminisce about the good old days. So
silence.
Sir, can you not be an
My
asshole,
daughter,
please?
Cirilla.
Please?
She's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Hey, chat. Any of y'all got baby pictures like that, bro? I'm pretty sure I probably have a grumpy ass looking baby picture like that somewhere. I gotta ask my my old folks.
Ciri.
I gotta ask them and be like, hey, you got any pictures where I look really grumpy?
Drag you here in the middle of a war.
That's the picture he keeps of his daughter
I
up?
think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that.
You want to see insolence, Emir?
How many men in your army?
20,000? 30?
So why me?
You know why.
Why me?
She trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
In
For
truth,
reasons of state, as always. Enough
it's
of this matter.
always
You will agree
reasons of
regardless,
state.
If for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Define considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my
Interesting.
army. Should the
He
need
wants us to
arise.
trust in
Yennefer
his
will tell you
spies.
the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
He acts like a hard ass, but he worries for his daughter, and I can respect that, which is why I have no issue
Please
doing
keep
it.
close. There are many honorable guests in the palace.
Realistically,
whom the
because of
gentlemen need not bother.
Okay, buddy.
Calm yourself.
What?
Yes?
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of
Ja,
nee.
Ted Taghain and Kalantne, Savoloy Sao. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Ooh, I like neutrality conversations. Ah.
Know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
In a hurry to see the sorceress.
No, I'm not. I have curiosities.
Forgive us, sir. Forgive us, sir.
Is the gentleman
We are occupied.
Guessworks.
Heil, Kerje!
Hell.
If ein Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfoot.
Esse kleiti, in ved reina gat, den selfit den garfe. Esse, we've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's
in a hurry
escort.
to see the sorceress?
No.
Did I not request?
No, I want to talk to people.
Once the gentleman is done, he should leave
Sharpened
to
yet?
retrieve his
Yes, then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only to prepare a clean draft. In trip with it.
Okay. We're not reading those, chat. So little stuff like that. Unless you guys really want me to read the books in the game, I'm probably not gonna do that. Let me try something real quick, chat. It's a little echoey again. I think I'm gonna have to rearrange it. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me well from this direction. Like I said, once I buy myself a mic boom, which I need to take care of today. I actually need to go ahead and buy the mic boom today and have it shipped to the house. Because I think, what's today? Today's Tuesday, the
shame I have no
27th?
time.
I think my desk comes today, actually. I just don't know when. I haven't checked the tracking, so... yeah, I'm not setting the desk up today or tomorrow. To be honest with you guys, yesterday was pretty taxing on me, so...
You look positively smashing.
Well, I might set it up tomorrow.
Dying to take it off.
But I'm going to stream in the morning first.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
A.N.
Our little witch has grown into
How's it going?
Geralt, that's how Geralt wants to be right now, Chad. He wants to be like A.N. He really just wants to... He wanted to come into the room.
None of this complication. Nothing at all. They meet up. He finds her. A.N.
He wants... Poor Geralt just wants a simple life, chat, of making money and enjoying the person that he loves. And here we are, hunting for Cirilla, who's being hunted by the Wild Hunt, which is why the Wild Hunt popped up and tried to clap our cheeks. Good lord.
So they're our agents now?
Don't we all?
My. You've clearly settled in quick.
Hey, Yen.
Don't twist my words.
How have you been doing?
He started this war and its bloodshed.
Geralt really wants the simple life.
Killed.
We all want the simple life, but do you really?
Other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right.
No.
Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her.
No.
Hard to believe.
How many times do I have to say this? No.
Track us down.
Also, hold on, chat. I gotta mute because I gotta rush off this mic.
You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it.
She said I threw the whole book at the problem and nothing worked.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Oh, I'll find her. Cirilla is my child of surprise.
For those of you that know Witcher lore, you know what that means. Essentially, he is responsible for her, right? She's basically his child, even though she's not his child.
From Ciri.
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do.
Their address is 666 Hellfire Lane.
What the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I
Hellport.
prefer not to
Hell.
think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places.
Chat, obviously I'm kidding.
Velen
I
and
forgot what the
Novigrad.
name of their realm is. They
The trail in
come
Velen
from a
is
legit
most
place,
promising.
right? They're not like
You should make that your
specters.
first stop.
They're an actual,
Ask for a
like,
merchant named Hendrik
entire
at the
another
inn at the
reality or
crossroads.
something like that.
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in
They
touch.
exist. Geralt was held prisoner.
No passwords, secret handshakes.
But I won't spoil any more on that.
Sorry to spoil your fun. Your
But yes,
boyhood
Geralt was a
fantasies
prisoner
about
of the
the
Wild
crafts
Hunt
of
at
the
one point,
trade.
so...
All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently,
Switching
blew
my
half a forest down.
helmet to
I
warm.
believe this had something to
Back
do
of
with
head
Ciri.
mode.
I'll be in Care
My hair in the middle
Join
is
me there
becoming,
once you've learned something.
Depressed by the headset.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think or It helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to
now
you.
that is a thought.
And if you wish to learn what's happening in the world while you and Vesemir roam the wilderness,
velvet lined
talk
armor?
to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime.
Can I get carbon fiber
but try
for
not to be a
5,000?
hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
No. My name is Geralt of the Trouble Guild. Where I go, trouble follows.
I wish I had everything in stream working so I could pop the maniacal laugh on the stream deck right now to really give effect to the Geralt being Mr. Trouble. So chat, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to save a copy of every book in the game or something in our stash. Which means I will have to go to our stash before we sell anything after this visit. I don't know that I can carry all of this stuff, though. Because we're already pretty much low on space due to all the swords we're carrying. My dear friend, if you're reading this means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter, you'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resource aid and request, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection, although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins. He did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously a mirror in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods. Or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber. Though I'm no expert, these blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit and, through her blessing, was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Consider my interest piqued. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame, because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe, is it Zerikanya and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend, Yennefer. Yennefer thinks she's friend-zoned Geralt, and Geralt's like, I don't care, you're gonna sleep with me anyways. Geralt is literally, like, being, like, obnoxious right now. Wait, can we... Hold on, chat. Can we pick this up? Yes.
Scars healed nicely.
Either that, or they didn't include the scars. You ever think of that, Geralt? Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering you earlier, attempting to reach me via Megascope. I was trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. We'll never know who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first questions, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga, or the Yaruga? Believe me, I can recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I've not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Belclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla. Fringilla? Really? Ooh, I recognize that name. Fringilla is a Giga Chatette. Respect to Fringilla. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Hashtag cat.
Hashtag cat.
Seriously though, Geralt actually does land on it. I never really thought of it that way. He really does always land on his feet. Alright, here's what's happening. We can't change yet. Dog shit.
What do you mean? Directly out of...
Ambassador Varatra?
Varatra.
Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each
Hashtag
other,
cat.
if you will. Let's approach the map.
Bro, cats are so lit, like, right? Like, you literally could be, you're essentially, not just spirit animal, but your animal. You could choose the worst animal. Like, there's a lot of animals you could choose that would be a worse animal to be your, like, spirit mutations, right? Of course, the Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other, if you will. Let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation.
It's
We've
a
no
little
witnesses,
baby
so let's
Yoder.
dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came.
Excuse me, guys.
Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
I'm gonna be honest, like, as someone who regularly pays attention to geopolitics, seeing geopolitics in games like this, I understand what he means when he says they can't fold now. It's, you know, it's go all in or appear weak, essentially, right? Which can create internal issues for you as a ruler, especially of a monarchy. But at the same time, it's like you don't necessarily have to retreat, right? I mean, there's ways around that. We, you know, why are we no longer advancing? We're securing our borders. We have no need to push further north. We want to, you know, build. And that can give you time, right? They don't have the military might to slam into you, and then your borders are secure because that's where you're going to post up your military probably for the rest of a long time. That mountain range is a pretty secure eastern border. Unless there's something further south that you have to worry about, you're good to go.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance.
They generally punch other people in the face.
The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
And,
I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador.
I only
I've seen a
started
great
at
deal.
like
Cruelty, cynicism,
9.
greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
It's only been like 4 or 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, I've only been live since 9. 9 a.m. anyways.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition.
It's actually been 2 streams today because
And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other.
At a point that I
pillage,
didn't actually need to restart.
occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing.
That's when you left work?
Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King
That's a
Bran
short day,
manages
though.
to
You get
unite
to,
the
you get to
Jarls?
skip
Lead
rush
all
hour.
the clans against
So
your
hell
fight?
yeah.
King
You get to
Bran is a
completely skip
feeble
rush
old
hour.
man.
Dom,
From what
stop
I know, he
beating on
barely
Mr. Bear,
remembers the
okay?
names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the
He
great
just spears
sun
poor
light your
Mr.
path.
Bear. It's upsetting, though. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like less. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm keeping a straight face for that. Okay. Ooh. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I have to retrieve my shit from the chamber pop made. All right. Is there anything else in here that I forgot? No, we got everything. Let's go. Bah.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
You have work at 6? No, why? No.
Dom, just so we're clear, in just in case there was any misunderstanding. No. No. No.
Don't worry, Anna. When I get a mic arm, so like I said, desk comes today. Oh no, you weren't here yet. So desk comes today. I have to order a mic boom arm because I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Dom, I don't think you understand. Like, Dom, that like big same. Like Dom, big same. I want a mic boom arm so like I can be like, oh yeah, and then be like, I see you. I see you sitting over there in chat. What's going on?
So yeah, that's why I was like mic boom arm, boom, mic in face, mic audio always, gas, and then I can mess with it kind of there. Because right now,
I don't know the here. So if I go here, it's probably really obnoxious because I'm literally like max what's it called? Oh my god, I'm max gain on the mic itself now. But then if I go to here, you guys can probably barely hear me. But then if I go to here, we're right there in the sweet spot. It sounds amazing, and we can maybe start doing strange podcast stuff. Who knows? No, but like this is my preferred mic volume, mic voice. So what you guys probably don't know is that because my headset is all my audio is going through the mic right now. So my mic is hooked up straight to my PS5. So to hear anything off the game when this is connected, gotta have the headset in unless I switch it to the TV. So right now everything's run through the mic. I can hear my own voice in the headset, and it's just like, this me gusta. What's the word for voice? I don't know. I know, Anna. It's because of mics are generally far away. The one I have in the headset is good, but mic monitoring has to be low, otherwise it's literally just distorted. But this microphone actually has like good audio when I'm like right up on the mic. So, now I understand, dude. When I would watch I remember the first time I heard about ASMR, I was like, what? And I was like, dude, no, check it out. So I checked out an ASMR stream. I understand why they get like really close to the mic now. Like, it makes complete sense, right? So,
yeah, like, dude, I really want the mic to be like in my face when I'm streaming now. So like, mic boom arm has to be ordered today because like I actually need. I'm really glad that out of everything that went wrong, the mic is the one thing that's like huge improvement. I love it. Why can't we wear any of this gear we just got? We have to be level 11.
Guys, why do we have to be level 11? It's a really good armor.
All right, hold on. Let me try something. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Here, guys. It's further away now. Can you guys still hear? Wait, sorry. I know that's a lot of noise. Can you guys hear me better now? I think if I mess with the gain, you guys can hear me when it's further away. Yeah, as long as you guys can hear me better now, we're good to go. Sorry, I was checking the stats. Okay, we need to just put stuff. Pants, that's better pants. Wait, that was actually better pants? Why are these other pants worse? Okay, give me that. We can't wear that. It's got some decent stats, but this has... Let's leave the Igni sign one on. Yeah. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Oh, we have to re-equip everything. I hate it here. We actually have to re-equip everything. I don't know. It's that and that, I think. It's just armor piercing, though. That's not worth it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good? Question mark? No, we have the Noonray trophy on, which is for experience, which is exactly what we want. Okay. Okay, that's loud. Okay, we're still overburdened, though, so I have to go into inventory and I have to drop some stuff. We gotta drop something, right? So... we're at 66. We just have to drop swords, bro. We picked up more swords. Why the hell did we pick up more swords? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on. Alright. That gives us 17 more pounds of weight. I'm gonna have to get our carrying cap up. We'll leave that there. Maybe one day we'll come back here, pick that up, and sell it too, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. My name is Yeah. My name is Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have another idea for that. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I... Let me mess with gain a little bit so that I can still keep it good, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to mess with... I'll probably mess with game audio a little bit. So what I can do with that... Now I can actually test this audio. I think here I probably go a little bit on master volume. Let's go 70. All right, let me check on this real quick. Yeah, this should be good. Let's see how this sounds. Sounds a little bit better. Trying to... Okay, so... If I need to pick up... Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Dude, I have to keep testing this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think that's actually not... It's not terrible. It might be a little loud. I might... Let me see... I don't want to get any echo or something. I'm getting like a metallic sound in my headset if it's too high. So hopefully you guys can still hear this. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there's somebody around here we can talk to.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Mm. My man grunts. He doesn't speak, chat. He just grunts. I think we can afford to get rid of... It's not terrible. If he goes for the sword level... Can I win with my archer row? I could probably win this round with my archer and siege row. Let's see what his response is. Yo, let's see what his response is to this. 24 IV. Shinotic. Jesus, Hoser. Jesus, Hoser. Yeah, I gotta get the mic boom arm. That's gonna be sick, though, being able to just be like, bop. Okay. So, I can't use archers here. Doesn't matter. He's got 12 points. If I give here, he wins. Or I risk using archers. Because that's all... Okay. See what he does. What's going on, motherfucker? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This guy is frustrating me right now. I can't use my front lens. I'll need my front lens for the end. We've got 3 cards left to play here. Hey, I hope yours was as well, motherfucker. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, somehow he's... Luckily, we don't have anything in the front row, so if he keeps placing front row, he's gonna get clapped. Yeah, he's gonna get clapped, bro. Idiot. If he wants to keep running through all his cards... Shit. Oh, wait, that's actually fine. Wait. That's fine. Okay. I think we're still fine. I'm not actually sure, chat. We might not be fine. Yeah, if he has soldiers, we might not be fine. Oh, and they double up on each other now. We're not fine. He's relying on something, and I'm going to go ahead and rely on whatever I have being better than what he has. He's not going to get an extra card. He's just going to have whatever 2 cards he has. Okay, he might be fine. He honestly might be fine. I have to hope that I get a battle card here. Oh, this is the worst possible situation for me to be in. Because we automatically lose, and that's the only card we have. Yeah. If I had Biting Frost here, I could bring his down to 1, but I think they still win ties. Interesting. I like his deck. That's going to be a hard deck to beat with the one that we have now. And I don't know if we have the availability to just come back here, so I think we have to beat him. We're going to try to get lucky here. We're going to try to get lucky with this, y'all. Okay, let's see. Opponent will go first, which is what I prefer. We can decoy something. We don't need clear weather. I need to get the clear weathers out of my deck, now that I think about it. Do we need the siege thing? +1 to you, +1 to you. And I've got 2 of those. So what do I actually get rid of? Okay, that was a bad trade, I think. He's gonna go for soldiers. I'm hanging on to this decoy. I have an idea. Chad, I have a idea for this. There's a few cards that I have to keep. He's gonna double up his front row. I don't want to waste anything I can't recover. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I can recover you. I can recover one, I can recover a second, and then I have to decoy the third. No, I can't decoy the third. I can only play two. Only that and anything else I'm willing to get rid of. That's fine. That card was expected to be dead anyways. Do we use our Archer round? I think we burn our Archer row here. I want to draw out as much of his strength as possible. Okay, that's good. Perfect. That's perfect. No, he can have that. I pulled out probably his, two of his strongest cards. Ah, shit. He's gonna gain 2 more. Okay. That still works for me, though. He does not know my secret weapon. I get to keep my secret weapon, chat. I play 1 card, I keep my secret weapon, and I get a card back. Interesting. Interesting strat. Interesting strat. I'll save the clear weather for the end. He might have multiple scorches in his deck. Shit. This is gonna get a little bit sketchy, chat. That gives him 7, brings him to 28. That's not worth it. Bro. Fuck. Yep, it's over. I don't, dude. I'd play it, but add +1 to all, excluding self. 1, 2, 3. 26 or... Doesn't matter. Well, we gotta full risk it, because everything else is a guaranteed loss already. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. And he'll get another card as well. Yeah. That's strong for a +1, to be honest. Let's see if he... yeah. Yup. And that'll double their score. It's so much he can pull. It's almost like you have to in that first round.
Mm-hmm.
Did I literally, I could have swore I explored enough to get all the Gwent that we needed for this. Yeah, Vector, we've been chilling in some Witcher. Unfortunately, I don't have any other usable decks. I think I need to, first of all, we don't need this. This is a skill. I think, well, one of these each is probably fine. Yeah, let's trim down the deck a little bit. Let's see if we can get some good plays through this. We literally got both of these, and I don't want them right now. She can bring something back. Honestly, I think we get rid of our... Not the worst situation in the world, but also kind of. Okay. He played 2 cards. Don't know why. All I know is I'm immediately playing a spy. I'm gonna make him play as many cards as possible before I play anything. We'll see how the chips fall. He probably has a decoy for that, unfortunately. To beat what he has on the field will take a lot, right? So I unfortunately would have to clear the field, which gives him full availability of what he's got, right? 54 points. I don't even think our whole hand can fill 54. Alright? We'll play it and I'll show. Alright. So that's 21. And then even with this, it's nothing. So we need 17 more, right? That's all the remaining cards we have to win. And then we'll have 1 card left to play when we draw after winning the round. Boom. And that's it. And he doesn't have to play anything else because their faction thing is they win tiebreakers. Vector, you gotta. It's a great game. And Gwent is mold-inducing. Oh my god.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I don't think we have the numbers to defeat this deck. I'm trying to get lucky like literally once. If I can get lucky once, one good hand where he has a bad hand, but I don't think that deck has bad cards. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. No. We can repull something, everything else is... He's gonna power them all up, maybe? Oh god, he's prepping for a big draw. We can't use you for anything. have to at least match that. I can pull that back in another round. I think we're going to use all our main cards and see. We'll see what he does, because he has cards that he can use to pull cards out of, you know, successive rounds. I only have one of those. He's got more than one of those. If I give him the round, he can still pull back that 10 siege. I can also pull back mine. Let's see if he decoys anything. He's got 4 cards. Let's see if he plays like, yeah, he'll play a spy, which will put him tied with me. And then I have to win this round. But he's now matched in cards, and he's probably got like a Scorch or something. We play something here that I don't really feel like playing. We'll just play another card and see if he passes. That's fine. If I didn't pass, he would have gone for, or if I had passed, he would have went for the win for sure. Geralt and friends, win a round of Gwent using only neutral cards. I'm gonna save this. That'll bring him a card in, which will probably be the, yep. I'm still not gonna pop mine. He can see all my cards, which I guess doesn't really do that much. That's actually a pretty big play. And he's still got 4 cards to work with. Yeah, we lose this. Yep. He has too many power cards. We need more power cards. I don't know that we can come back to here is the problem. If I give him a 7, that's too much. I'm not going to get anything good from my deck. 4 on the other hand. For 2 cards, 34 gives him a... No, 35 gives him an 8-point lead. We have to risk it. I don't have the cards to do it. He might use one himself. We'll see. There's actually no shot, right? Chat, it's actually, I think I'm going to eliminate... The weather cards in the deck, though, are useful is the problem. We'll just drop this and we'll see what he does. What would be funny is if I had the faction effect. Obviously, you would know if I did. Or I could double this. Get another 21, bring us to 48. Ah. Cards still worth risk, though. We needed the extra cards. Unfortunately, we didn't get the draw. Alright. Drop a save there. I guess it's saving for us. Okay. I can come back to the Royal Palace, it looks like. So... we don't need to worry about this right now.
Heil, Kerjer!
Yes, fellow Nilfgaardian. Where are we supposed to be going? Velen? No Man's Land? Yeah, we already took care of White Orchard. Let me check something real quick before we fast travel. Alright. I'm going to pop this on and see what is going. Alright, let's fast travel. I guess this is where it wants us to go, or is that the only place we can
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Something like that.
Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, chat. Picking up a charging cord for the controller, which, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to plug this thing in while I'm going to do this. Alright, chat. We're going to continue here in a second. I'm going to run and use the bathroom. We'll keep going. Be right back.
Giddy up.
Alright. Yeah, I appreciate you, Murasaki. Yeah, The Witcher. Always a good time, bro.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not
Yes,
cast him out,
and?
Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire.
I'm watching you.
Approach, Witcher.
What do you want?
Ah, yes, the Church of the Eternal
Rejoice,
Flame.
for even a creature as
Let me
depraved
see.
and base in nature
I don't know
as
why
you
it sounds like super
can
echo in my
serve
ear
the
now. Hold on.
glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Is it just not doing that when I do it? Trying to figure out if this is working or not, or if it can't pick me up. Trying to figure out if this is working or not, or if it... Trying to figure out if this is... Hey, appreciate you, Flick. Just testing out audio right now, see if the mic is doing well or not. Hey. Alright, let's see how this sounds. I don't know, I kind of like how this sounds right now, so if you guys don't, definitely let me know. But yeah, I think I'm liking how this is sounding right now. So we're going to go with this for a little bit. Let me know if it's a little strange or anything.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
What's going on, Ryan? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah?
Funeral pyres, what is it? I think it's a side quest. Or secondary. Alright, we gotta go burn those bodies. It's free XP. We are not leveled for, like, our next quest level, so technically we need to go and do this. We really don't have a choice.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Okay, that's not bad, chat. This is some free XP for battling. I gotta work on not taking as much damage, though, because we really don't get heals that often and such. Have you played Death Stranding? I have not personally, but I've pretty much seen the entire game now. It's a good game, I just don't know that I myself would.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave.
If I did, like, I'm doing the whole thing.
They burn well.
Alright. Take less damage. Got it. I'm placing. Do a lot of walking. So, once you start building the network and the roads are going and stuff like that, it's pretty much driving down the roads. Except for when you have to stray off the beaten path and stuff like that, from what I can tell. But, like, I think the most interesting part about that game for me, because I'm weird like that, is that process of building stuff. Did they leave anything else for us to loot? No, there's literally nothing else. Oh my god.
Come on.
As you can see, the horse and the Witcher are still just as jank as it ever was. Come on.
Faster.
In fact, I will say that when I played it on PS4, the horse was a lot easier to manage. Whatever they did to the horse is not helping me out here.
What do we do? Ask a
No, the soldier was an earlier one. This one you're just burning bodies essentially. There were body pits where bodies were going to be burned, and I guess monsters showed up and essentially...
Let's dance. Shit, one's still alive.
Okay, taking too much damage. Sir, please move.
I'll slay you like a dog.
If
Oh, I don't want to talk to him yet.
Priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this.
Yeah, that rack. That's what I'm going to be doing in this Let's Play. I'm finishing the game.
We'd agreed to meet
I'm going to be focusing the story. So far, I've been like doing every quest. That's not going to be the whole game. If I do every quest, it's going to be a stupid long Let's Play for no reason. I just want to play the fun stuff that catches my attention. Now, if everything catches my attention, then
we still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
Different story, but
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times. Everything perfect.
Oh, you can do it, Rack.
But the 4th, his
not
mate
that bad.
came at us with knives.
It's only a few hundred
sort of
hours.
out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses.
Longest Skyrim Let's Play that was 100% run that I've seen was like 200 hours.
And to make sure he hired a witcher to
I'm sure there are longer, but longest that I've seen that
witcher?
like
Meaning you.
a lot of people watch that were like all in a playlist was like 200
Nothing.
episodes.
Didn't pay me to burn
What
the
that
Oh,
living.
translates to in hours, I don't remember, but it was like an average of 30 minutes an episode.
You live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. 100% run. 100% run is every quest. Which I pretty much already decided. Apologies for the cannage that you guys are hearing. No, not 20 hours. No way. Let me do the math real quick. You do 200 episodes, 30 minutes an episode, that's 6,000 hours. Pretty much what, divided by 60 minutes in an hour. So you end up with 100. That's 100 hours. Which is actually not bad if you think about it. 100 hours? Now, if we're talking like, you know, modded and stuff like that, or anything like super crazy, no. Definitely not in 100 hours. But yeah, just over 100 hours for Skyrim seems like not a lot. Then again, if you do just the story, dude, it's like not that long.
No,
okay, we gotta burn the bodies. But there's some, just like in this or with Cyberpunk or anything like this, the story is one part of like a bigger whole. That's why I'm just doing things like this. We just happened upon this. We were literally riding down the road, stopped. The soldiers were like, no, you can't visit the shrine. And the priest was like, good fool. So, you know, I'm not trying to attack that target. I'm trying to pet this dog. Light this fire. Bro, Roach is like slightly dumb, by the way. We have the trophy attached to the saddlebag. It's just not the size of a, whatchamacallit? Griffin. Butcher of Blaviken. Kill at least 5 opponents in under 10 seconds. Oh, that's... Damn. That's probably actually really hard to do if you're, like... Because we're on the difficulty below Death March. That's probably really hard to do on Death March. Is there a nest over here? There might be. A Necker is a necrophage. Uh-oh. Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Uh-oh, chat. 22 minutes. What the hell? Okay, I have to fix my sword, by the way, because I'm pretty sure it's... can't fight level 6's chat. We're too low level. That was so fast. Oh, I had to try to level 6's. I need to get a better idea of exactly how much damage we can and can't take. No, I had a pretty good idea of how many there were. I was just pretty sure that I could dodge them better.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
Alright. Let's go straight back to where we were supposed to be going to. Let's clear the quest. That was just a little... I thought they were ghouls with a ghoul nest, but it was just neckers in the wild. And unfortunately, level 6's is not something level 3 Geralt can handle, apparently. So... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, I know what this is. This is an entrance system. I'm pretty sure there's an entrance system where we need to go that is like right there.
Do what to do. And what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. Sign. Any sign. Illumine the dark. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murder.
Sir,
No priest.
are you okay? Are you okay?
It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow in those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake. So...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted.
Okay,
but never mind
buddy.
that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Hey, Flick, appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. You are still up. Is that my desk with the front door or something? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a second, Chef.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in.
Sorry, guys, I'm
those are the
checking on
words you're
something
looking
real quick.
for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Oh damn, my package was delivered a while ago, chat. I didn't even see UPS roll up while we were streaming. Apparently my desk is here.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped.
Wow.
Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
We got it. We got it.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Jack, that's just to be clear, we're going to be haggling in this playthrough. I want to get as much coin as possible because a lot of what we're going to want, I'm going to have to buy or buy the components/resources for.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Try me! Get him! Come on! Witchcraft!
These guys are high level. This is not going to be easy.
Don't let him catch his breath! Curses! Twats casting curses!
Come on. Step into my circle.
Rip his soda! Your arse is mine! Throwing my little A's tits!
Disgusting curses! Open the horse's eyes! Hero, eh? Whoreson!
We're gonna do that shot.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Ha! Ow! Go for the whoreson's eyes!
Alright.
Come to family! What the fuck? Warlock!
Okay. What was I gonna do? Okay, it's sorted correctly. Sort by price. Problem is probably these 37, 33. It's not even worth keeping if it doesn't sell for a lot. We have literally 42 versus what? 54, 61, 64.
British soldier! Instead of blabbing your gob, fight! Ha! Oh, you're fucked. Your ass is mine.
Ever fight a witcher?
There's a whole lot of stuff here, and we haven't been to a store in a minute. Bro, what? I know what that means. Not high enough level. Alright, chat. Well, this place is cleared. I don't know if it'll refill. I guess that was some good experience at least, but we are not leveled for that. Okay. Oh, wow. We're actually, I don't think we're that far from our destination. We are, but we should definitely go straight there.
Faster.
I will travel across the land.
Shut up and fight. Pathetic.
Alright. One of our weapons is in terrible shape. 47, 71. We need to go get our weapons repaired. Drop that because it weighs too much. 30 coin, 31 coin versus... Steel sword. So we have level 11 weapons just sitting in our inventory. That's nice. This Gamberson is supposedly better than what we're wearing. 83% worn. This is 98. I don't know. We're gonna rock that.
Fuck! There's one! Don't give me back!
Okay, we can easily do this even though we're super underleveled for this.
Hell if you love the gods!
Not too late to surrender.
Don't be afeared! Your ass is mine.
Ever fight a witcher?
All right. Chat, we are now overburdened again. Armor piercing adrenaline point game. That's at 55%. Let's see what our weapons are at. This is at 79, this is at 86. We need to get sword upgrades, chat, like yesterday, literally. These are better gloves. How much of this stuff actually weighs a lot? It's half a pound. This weighs 4 pounds. Okay, so the stuff we can't wear, we need to get removed. We need to, like, drop somewhere the White Tiger stuff. We need to drop that. It's a common item. We're gonna have to be a little stingier with what we pick up. Another one over here. Let's go over to this cage and see what these deserters were doing to this poor human. This poor human, chat.
From his store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly.
I'll make an exception for you.
Look from his store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly.
I'll make an exception for you.
Let's go.
Chat, this was just on the way to where we were going. That wasn't even, like, part of the quest that we were going to. That was just something we came across. Real question, Triss or Yen? It's always going to be Yen in 3. So, a lot of people are like, no, you have to choose one, and it's like, I did. You know, you choose Yen in 1, you choose Triss in 2 because you've lost your memory, and then you choose Yen in 3 when you regain your memory. Is it an effect of the genie, or is it real? We'll never know. If you were that genie trapped in the bottle, wouldn't you have said or done anything, even if it wasn't the truth,
Richard,
to
have you completed
be
your
free?
task?
Why do you priests
Not
take an
literally
interest
involved,
in
but
the fallen so
you were
late?
the genie who had been
The Church
entrapped.
of the Eternal
Do you
Fire's
ever say
first
anything,
duty
even
is
if it was
to
a
the
lie, to
living.
be free?
You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees
to be
pastoral
fair,
care. We had sermons to deliver,
depends on the
donations
game.
to collect.
Relieved to hear it.
Depends on
what
the
would the
Witcher
people have done without you?
It's always Triss in 3. I don't know. To be honest with you guys, I'm not really a big Triss fan in general, but the storylines they give her are the reason that I keep her alive. Like, she's got, like, no matter whether you romance her or not, she has some of the better storylines in the game as well. Like, every, like, storyline that's tied to the main story is generally pretty good.
Why do you priests
Sorry, Chad,
take
I
an
wasn't paying
interest in the
attention.
fallen
Again.
so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I'm almost assured that there's a fast travel point in this direction, so we're gonna go that way. We actually probably have a decent amount of coin right now. I just don't. Yeah, let's get off the horse and I don't really like operating in the night. Plus, we need to replenish our stuff anyways.
That's it, Roach.
Transit passes at terrific prices.
Giddy up.
You set them, not me.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
We need the pure silver for alchemy, chat, so I'm spending all of my coin on it. We don't need this anymore. I didn't like this one, so we're selling it as well as this one. Yeah, selling that. Keeping the White Tiger stuff, selling that. We only need one Nilfgaardian trouser, 68, 74. Yes, chat, we're min-maxing right now. 75, 67, 72. Chance to stun, sign intensity, chance to freeze, armor piercing, sign intensity. 2% sign intensity versus high. Not going to use that. 2% chance to stun versus sign intensity, chance to freeze. We don't need an extra though. Oh, okay, well we took all his money, so that works for me. Okay, he can still buy stuff, chat. So now we can go back. Honestly, the 2% chances are kind of a waste. 2% chance to stun, 3% adrenaline point gain, sign intensity. I think general sign intensity instead of all that craziness. Okay. I mean, does he have enough money to buy other stuff? What is this? These look like beers. Old goat hide. Sheepskin. I need the pure silver. Bear hide's junk. Wolf hide. Alright, we took all the merchant's money, chat.
Farewell.
Won't find them cheap anywhere else. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck.
Oh boy.
So happens I've got a few to sell.
Here we go.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a
Hey,
gilded
we
carriage
got
for
that
that
live
much.
on stream
What am I to do
unfollow.
if you
We're
can't
back to
afford?
666, chat. No! Quick, someone get someone to follow so we're not on the devil's number.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast.
My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
Please tell me what point can we get delusion level 1?
Down on them, because they did. Oh, you again. Looking.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Hi. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We got a sack of millet from the ladies.
Sir,
Except we're
we're
one
up
or
our
two
noses in
ladies.
frights and horrors in Southern.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Chat, oh wait, I forgot, he's not gonna have the money. He still won't have money.
Farewell.
I forgot we drained him already.
Advise you well. Steer far afield and spit far blood.
know neither the day nor the hour.
Can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Take my advice and don't go and go there.
What do you want?
Okay. We are level 3, we're not even level 4 yet, dude. So the Woodland Beast is a level 6 quest. Nilfgaardian Connection is a level 5. Where's the inn?
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Run, Roach.
Spectre crept in their hut the night. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Alright. So we're gonna cut straight across. Trying to work my computer with my pinky while I do this. Hold on, chat. Raw meat from that as well.
Go, go.
give her up, not on me knife.
Hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her off.
Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Fear. Guardian connection. Okay. We have the thing. Let's hit the
So I'll
billboard.
slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right. They're coming up.
Dude, that's what's going on, brother. Sorry, chat. That's a test if it works. We're gonna check these quests real quick, see what we picked up for Witcher contracts. We picked up a level 33 missing brother quest. Also over-leveled level 7 quests. I'm gonna try to do them in quest level order. It's gonna level us up the fastest.
Pour me another, love.
You've had enough.
No wench will ration my vodka. Pour, damn it.
It has been a minute.
Taste the back of me eye.
It really has been a minute. I hope you're doing well, brother. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Happy Tuesday. Happy New Year's Eve week. And I hope everything is going well. Also, I know, Dom, you're still lurking around here somewhere. It's not 6 yet. I see you, bruh.
Alright.
You, Hendrik?
No.
Not with that.
It's alright, dude.
It'll bring trouble.
My Mac was good for stream, but unfortunately only at 30 FPS because of CPU limitations, so sorry about that. The plan is build a stream computer. That's it.
Who rules this land now?
That's literally it.
By whose
Build a
decree?
stream computer.
To marry
In the
another
meantime, I'm
guardian?
using the mic I got, and honestly, it
Eyes out.
sounds
War's on.
pretty awesome. So
You got the men.
I'm liking how that's going
Take
so
the
far.
land.
Why are you so curious, eh?
So long.
High time we went home.
We'll go.
I appreciate
once
you,
I'm
Dudex.
drunk.
Have a safe ride home. Like I said, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoyed your Christmas weekend and are enjoying the lead up to New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Let's talk to the innkeeps.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
Well, since you asked, why yes?
Talk to him.
Yes, we did. It sounds really good when it's up close. Yeah, so basically I have to get it to, I need a, what is it? Mic boom for it. But I think my desk is already here, something like that, so I'll have to check up on that in a little while when we get off stream.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Hey, appreciate you, Dudex. Y'all have a safe ride.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Ah, yes, vodka. You
Who's
like
this?
vodka.
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Hey, Marshall Jacks, appreciate you coming through. Hope you're doing well.
You fucking deaf.
Oh yeah, Dudex, that's what's up,
Gonna say
bruh.
who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Appreciate it.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think it is, sir.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I decided
don't
not to
generally
start
poke
a
my nose in other people's
bar
business.
fight where I cut people's heads off so I
stay
can
the night?
talk to the innkeeper
No.
this time.
I'm looking for Hendrik.
March of Dex, we are doing well. We got the new mic set up. I'm hoping when I have my mic boom that this will be the regular audio right here that you're hearing. Probably slightly adjusted more once that happens, since it'll be closer. But I kind of like how this sounds in my headset, and I'm assuming it sounds great on stream. It's harder to check when the mic is up like this. I probably kind of could. Let me see if I can run a check real quick. Let's try this. Hello, hello. I don't know, it did weird stuff. Give me a second. Let me see if we can try this again. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so it's really loud right there, but like if I go, let me try something. Okay, so if I try this for like super, 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 super up close, and then I do this, and I can check how it sounds. So let me try this and see if that's even crazier. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. So it seems that no matter what the gain is I have, the way I have it set up right now, at that close it's like super loud, but it's also like the clarity is kind of, yeah, no, so that's like right in my face, but I don't have a mic boom right now. My desk, like I said, my desk is here, but it's not installed. I might not even have my desk set up for tomorrow's stream. It just depends, dude. It's a whole desk, like it's like a whole ass desk, and then I still have to order the mic boom. Once I have the mic boom, you know, this is probably going to be the regular distance, which means I'll have to change mic monitoring so that it's lower. But this is going to be the clarity. Like, it won't be as loud. It'll be manageable so that, you know, if I'm talking and they're talking, you can still hear them as well as me. But this will be the clarity. I love this mic. Like, the clarity, honestly, it's a HyperX something. I'll just say that HyperX mics are nice. I like it a lot. And equivalent mics are generally like way more expensive than this one, so I would definitely recommend. If you need to know, just hit me up in Discord, and I will, like, I don't know, I'll send you a picture of the box or something so you know what brand it is and all that. But yeah, guys, so let me do this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna turn up the mic monitoring. Okay, so March of Jacks, are we good? Are we good now with the audio? I turned up the mic monitoring a little bit since it's sitting to my right. If it was like right next to me, yeah, but it's like offset to the front a little bit.
Tell me about Hendrik.
Odd fellow. Arrived from
So I need to get that next year. Yeah, dude, honestly,
whose husband was stabbed
like I
with a
said,
scrap of bread.
I like it
Men
a lot.
don't like strangers.
Aye.
I can't wait to get it put on a mic boom as well.
When they're coming, always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inkeep.
Hold on a second, let me try one more thing. What about now, March of Jacks? Are we... Hold on. I can actually check this myself. Hold on, chat. Let me see how this goes. Okay, let me test this now from the distance. Okay, that actually picked it up like a lot, so I gotta go for less distortion. What about this? Does this sound good? Let's see if this sounds good. Okay, I don't really... Hey, March of Jacks, is there echo with this? I gotta hit pause and essentially refresh my shit to bring it up to speed, see how it sounds. No echo, I mean, it sounds like far. This one sounds far still? Dude, when I go on my... So, I don't know if it's my max speakers, but like, hold on a second. When I like mute the mic and check the audio, because, you know, of the slight stream delay, it's fine on my end. I can hear myself clearly with my headphones on. Okay, so I'm closer to the actual stream now. Yeah, I'm all... Okay, this should be good. I can hear it on stream. I also don't want to be overpowering the actual game itself. Like I said, Let's Plays, the actual content itself is what most people checking out on YouTuber that are going to come in and lurk or looking for, but at the same time, I also want you guys to be able to hear me. And that way, when I'm doing stuff when I'm back on cam, yeah, so I basically changed. So what's going to happen is my mic has like 4 different, I want to say they're like parabolic settings or whatever, in terms of where sound comes in at, essentially. Just the way process is. And I found that this setting is the best for distance. So when I hear myself in my head, I hear an echo, but there's none on stream. But this setting, I'm pretty sure, is not going to be good for like up close. At the very least, I'd have to turn down the gain if I pull the mic closer. Now, when I get a mic boom, it's probably going to be on the previous setting most of the time, because the mic will be hanging closer to me, you know, off rip, standard. And I'll just bring it in and be like, hey, you know, podcast voice type stuff. And once I have stuff, like once I get a stream computer and get stuff up, I'm going to start playing with like voice changer type shit. We're going to have some fun with that type of stuff, bro. I want to do voice changer stuff. Voice changer stuff just seems like super troll. It seems super troll, and like I'm here for it, to be honest. I love troll shit. Trolling is fun, chat. Embrace your inner troll. Wait a minute, was there a blacksmith back there? Bro, did I just literally... There's actually no blacksmith here? Okay, no, chat, we have to go to a blacksmith. I don't think you understand. We don't have inventory space. We have to go to a blacksmith. Am I even facing the right direction? So a little bit to the right, back to the town. I almost forgot. We have to. I need to sell stuff. We're pretty much almost max weight cap, and that's because we're carrying like a bunch of swords and stuff that we don't need that I literally only have for money. Just doing that. Okay. Let's find us a smithy if we can. I don't even know if we've run into a smith in this region. I don't think we have. Alright, chat, we have to go back to White Orchird. I need a smith. It's a grindstone. It's that. Guardian Garrison's gonna
Geralt
be
and Yennefer were reunited.
where we need to go.
Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time
Hey,
ward,
Marcher Jackson,
had
like I
returned
said,
from
I
afar,
appreciate you, brother.
and she was in
Thanks
danger.
for dropping us
He
work
was
today.
to
Thanks
find
for hanging
her
out with
at
us.
the Emperor's command.
I'm working
and
on stream
Yennefer's
quality
behest.
for console as well. There's a resolution that streams better and doesn't have the same bit rate issues that 1080 does. That's between 1080 and 720. So I'm looking into it to see if the console has the availability to enable that resolution. If it does, I'm going to switch to that so that hopefully we can get a better stream resolution and less bitrate issues.
Are you here to spy?
I am here to...
Show me what you're peddling.
Yes. Have you show me what you're peddling. That's not what I needed to sell, is it? Oh. Or did I need to buy something, chat? Was it buy or sell? I thought I needed to sell something. We already did, so we have half our inventory available. Let's see what he has right now real quick. Dorian Sword. Sumerian Poniard. Okay. First of all, we're gonna grab these. We need them. I need the silver.
So long.
That's actually a worthy reason to come here. Okay, alchemy. Craft. That's why we came here.
To spy?
No, I'm here to craft.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Yep, that's why I record offline now. To not have drop frames. I feel you. I feel that. This is what, hardened timber? I'm not worried about that. This is a level 12 weapon. 193 to 237. 193 to 237.
Show me what you're peddling.
$193, $237. It's a silver sword. For one level above, this is not enough of an increase. So this disc glare is actually not going to be that much better than the weapon that we have, so I'm not going to waste resources on it. Now this, on the other hand, we're going to waste resources on, mainly because we can buy the... Well, we're not going to buy that, obviously, right? But we can buy leather scraps, for example. Can't buy that, but we can buy... So, that being said, this is a better sword than we're using now. So we need more emerald dust for the Viper Steel Sword, but...
So long.
We can now... Adrenaline points gain or sign... I think sign intensity, to be honest with you. Witcher Silver Sword needs to be boxed. $87. I should have repaired it here using money, but... That's a sign intensity potion. Okay, we've got a good amount of iron ingots for a bit. We're not stealing in front of the guards. I actually almost made a mistake spamming X there.
Welcome to our shithole.
Yeah.
My name is Yav. Now, luckily, we just need to go to there. What's the quickest way to get there? This. We're already on our way.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
So streaming straight, March Jack, streaming straight from console, I don't drop frames, but my bitrate will sometimes be frustrating. Just because it's like, if I have like almost 6,000 bitrate, I shouldn't, stream shouldn't be pixelated. And I'm pretty sure it's an issue of 1080 on Twitch. I've seen it in like almost anyone who's running 1080 on Twitch, but then I'll see people running, I forget if it's 936 or 964 or something like that. And it looks way better than the 1080 at 60 frames.
Hey, yeah.
So I'm gonna try some things if console allows me to mess with my resolution and such, just to hopefully get a better stream quality out. Because like the bitrate issues suck, right? But it's only some days. Like right now, bitrate's kind of meh. What's the quickest way to cross? Probably right here.
Rally to me, boys. There's one.
Boom. I didn't mean to grab that. I have to drop. Oh, well, actually, we have the space for those right now. We'll drop them another time. Okay. That's the bees. We'll hop on the horse. See the guys can still hear. Inventory. That's 100 coin right there, though, so I'm not gonna drop those. If it was 75, I'd pop it. We got blinders for the horse, that's good. That'll help with fear level. We got stuff we can sell for money.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Chat. If they're not gonna attack me, I'm honestly gonna straight up take advantage of the game right now. It's gonna be a lot harder to fight them than to actually. It's gonna be a lot harder to fight them than cheese it. Just saying.
Shit. Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Whoever you is.
Calm down.
Let me see. That was actually pretty loud. I wonder if that still sounded good. Let me
try the. Let me see if I can check this one more time. Check.
Okay.
Aye.
So up close, it's a little distorted on that game.
Never to be restored.
It'll be fun because I can adjust that on the fly, but it's going to be a lot easier when it's on a boom and I don't have to actually like hold it in my hand.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Excuse me, chat.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Sorry guys, I was hanging out with Shin Zoomers for a little bit while we're on the cutscene. Okay. He's actually not that far from, or we're not that far more from where he's supposed to be. I can't believe we're only level 4. Chat, this is really hard. On multiple occasions already, I've considered just going back to the default difficulty, but to be honest with you, the fact that we've died a few times, I think we've died 3 or 4 times, I've considered adding a death counter, I'm not gonna lie. We'll kind of see, right? We'll see how it goes. We're at...
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Now, if I add counters in the future, it's going to be through stream. It'll be something that I add through stream for sure.
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
No, Chad, I don't remember this quest. I just got lucky, I guess.
There's space under this rubble.
There are worse places and
at
least easy to find places than hiding something in your boot. Geralt's a Witcher. Most people that are going to be coming towards him are not going to be a Witcher or have Witcher senses to rely on, right? Missing, Tamara Stringer, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Interesting.
jewels left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Something's not right.
Interesting.
I knew something was off.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Drunken. Re-talked. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
My man was following Ciri's trail, trying to keep up with her. As is evidenced by the diary cap subject. He probably worked for Emir. He probably worked for Emir. So, you know, it's just good sense to keep a good record of what you're doing when you work for an emperor who can have you executed at a moment's notice. We're not ready for the Witcher contract, nor are we ready for any of our secondary quests. There are also no smiths or barkeeps here, so I literally can't even sell stuff / buy Gwent cards. Oh, there's almost definitely a Gwent dealer down there, chat. Let's go. We'll go as quickly as we can. As fast as possible. I appreciate you, Flixie. I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, we're back on the road of peace. The road of peace, brother. Am I going the right way? I'm still going the right way, right?
Come on.
Wait, chat. Wait.
horse. And you have. Go for the horse, son's eyes!
Blew him a little in his tits. Killed you, you scurvy.
Okay. Okay. Should we survive? I don't know how we survive, but we survive. Lenin. Alright. Jesus, dude. There is a, it looks like a weapon bench or something like that somewhere near here. Or maybe a weapon itself? Coal? Ooh. I don't think I'm going to take the hunting trousers because I don't... You know what? I'll take them. I'll drop them if I need to. Sell them if we get that far. Okay, let's get back on our high horse, Chad. We will get back on our high horse.
Get out of my sight. I don't like you, brother.
It's too much experience to ignore, Chad. I can't. I use the swallow too, dude. I need to get to the point where I have the chunk HP items because they're super useful. But most recent, please don't be too far from this. We can kill this many wolves. It's like, it's worth a lot of experience, so I'm totally gonna try to do this. Come on. This shit is bumping. Hey, hey.
Come on.
Alright, we haven't dropped the save in a while. It's been about 4.5 hours since we dropped a manual save. You guys probably saw some screen tearing. I saw that on my end as well. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Next Gen. It would not be a CDPR game without any kind of tearing, glitching, graphical issues. Boom. Okay. That's all those done. What we're going to do, instead of continuing to waste our items, we're going to do some meditation. We'll go to midday. We will go to midday. Let me check the chat. There's a cleft key if you want one in PCG. Please feel free to grab yourself a cleft key. Alright.
Let's go.
Damn, you're ugly.
Necrophage oil. I'm going to consume one of those. We're going to take a lot of damage here. I got hit from behind. I needed that extra dodge. We have that. Okay. So most recent save is nearby. Hopefully it's after the wolves. Please don't be before the wolves. If it's before the wolves, I will be very sad. Oh no. Okay. It is before the wolves. We're gonna ride through. We need the experience, but
not your lucky day. Show me what you got.
we still do the same thing. We meditate to get our potions and everything. Okay, we know we're gonna run into necrophages, so that I can go into combat already ready to go. Necrophage oil. Okay. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Gotta get your grind on, bro. Hope you're doing well. We are chilling out on some Witcher 3 today. Boy. Force it, we're good. Bro, they took down a full plate knight too. We got some lesser mutagens. We'll check that in a second.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, I don't like this. This is a mistake. Oh my god. Okay, we should not have taken that fight. That's a basic enemy that's supposed to take like 5 seconds to kill. As you can see from the lesser blue mutagen. Dragon Stream. Before we do anything, chat, please ignore the menu. The menu glitching. It's honestly going to drive me insane, but it should not drive you insane. Let's see. So we have another currency to turn in for the currency that's used in game. I think we can safely go to alchemy and maybe produce something. Produce blue mutagen. There we go. We have 1 point available. I don't use that nearly enough. I need to. Honestly, I'm gonna max hard with that point. We'll do weapon stuff as we open up a tree for it, but we're not gonna worry about it too much right this second. Dragon's Dream explodes when ignited. So that combined with Igni is probably not. Well, I don't need to save it, but you know what I mean, Chad. All right, meditation. We'll take a. I'm honestly gonna have him sit here until like the morning. Okay. There's something to do with there. There's a quest. We will definitely get. That's something we'll have to get to tomorrow. It's already 4 o'clock. I haven't done any work.
Giddy up.
Luckily, I'm off, so I don't have to do work, but I do need to check on stuff this week, chat. So today is maybe get off work, eat, relax, or not get off work, get off stream, eat, relax. Tomorrow will not be an 8-hour stream. It won't be an hour stream. I gotta do some stuff this week while I'm
go
handling stream as well. But gotta keep up with other stuff, y'all.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
We'll play Gwent with him in a second.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Yeah. I don't care about the hunting trousers, to be honest with you. Be honest with you guys. What does he have? He has some expensive ass things, dude. Silver Emerald ring, junk. He's got a bunch of junk, bro. Not that I need the poor effing infantry, but is there anything else I can sell to him that I don't need? So it's a master item, we'll probably dismantle it, chat. We don't need it for the quest now. Keeping that as well. This can, I think, be turned into glass or something like that. Damn, okay. We are actually taking his money. I think we are actually coming out of this the other side high. So, that being said, we'll run a 9
Let's
right
play
now.
Cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
That'll leave us at an even number if we lose. Too much poor effing infantry or Danian foot soldier. We've got 2 of those. Hopefully we can draw them at the same time. I need to get rid of the weather cards completely because they're honestly... they're not the worst thing if I get the right hand for them, is the problem. So, we'll start the game with this. Now, hopefully we can beat this sad sack of you-know-what. But, we're keeping that. How many siege cards do we have? We have her and a trebuchet. I think I'm going to get rid of both of these guys. I'm going to force him to play a certain type of card first, and then I can probably use my stuff to clear the field. He's playing into it. That's not even partially a worry, chat. We don't want to throw any of our arrow people in there yet. Oh, I give that up. They're not going to get a free draw. Let's phase a decoy. I should have used my decoy. Would have been the best play right there. But I honestly think this is going to be an even better one. You have a 4. I'm literally just going to start dropping trebuchets. We win. Whatever has the most amount of damage. And then we played again. That's probably the best combo on my deck right now, which is honestly kind of sad. The best combo on my deck needs to be better than that. We actually just got a really good card, chat. Eh? I'm drunk. Eh? Why are all of these people drunk?
Well, lad broke down after that.
Never
Probably
visit
find him hanging from a branch
I've
in the
my
woods.
elder
soon.
mares talk to strangers for the rest. Well, she can't be bred from stone.
Dad had a sword
Come
once
on,
too.
this new one's not half bad.
Short tongue on her, but she helps when there's a need.
She can't fill our guts with
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Anyways, we could use better armor. How much does it cost? More than we have. It would take all of our money. What is this stuff? Follow clues on the map to find some Witcher gear. That's for another time and another place. Trackers on its Gamberson. These are stuff. These are tracker boots. Gamberson. Archer's Gamberson. Oh my god. Okay, I actually think we take these. Actually, I also want to grab these. We need them. Everything else gets a repair.
So...
Okay. Glad I bought those because we needed them immediately.
Here's Manny to prowse the wood. Big as a house, it is. Huge.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I didn't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
By the which on your owner asked the residents of Midcops about her. Free information,
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Oh my god. Okay, dude. Well, we don't have money for this.
You sure? Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
They send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour.
Okay. For those of you who still have ears on. So tomorrow's stream's probably going to be a little weird. We're not going to stream 8 straight hours. We'll probably do 2 to 4 hours in the morning, and then I'm going to go take care of IRL stuff. Like I said, I'm off work, but there's stuff with work that I need to check out and stuff during the week this week that I'm not getting to at all today. So we'll definitely take care of that then.
Huge horns.
Enough. Don't want to hear this. Run, Roach.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Alright, we haven't, we haven't done any of this in a bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure. H and Zoomers coming in with the raid. What is going on, Zoomers? How's the rest of cities? How's your city going, anyways? Is your build coming along well? And are you going to destroy it when it's done? Don't destroy it, they deserve to live. But yeah, what's going on, guys? My name is Flea, for those of you who don't know. I appreciate I appreciate you guys coming through, hanging out with Zoomers, and coming through with her raid to hang out with us. Feel free to lurk. You don't have to answer. Of course, you're welcome to question or chime in, ask questions, anything like that. Let's see. Shoot. Zoomers get charge of luck. I don't need it, so lucky, but you should get charge of luck. Insectoids, Ninja are not necessarily weak to anything. Specters, necrophages, or drowners, and ghouls. So we definitely need necrophage oil. Okay. Let's go to oils. Necrophage. Okay. Wait a minute. W. Got some mutagens and such as well. Hey Zoomers, are you able to hear me? I'm still working on audio through the console. I want to make sure distance hearing for at least while I'm at this distance from the mic can be heard. Obviously, like I said, the desk is here. It's literally outside my office right now. But I may not have it in by tomorrow's stream. I won't have it in by tomorrow's stream, chat. When I get off stream, I'm going to make some food, and then I'm going to relax until I, grab some pull leftover meat out, and work on doing something with that. Think about frying the leftovers and
I shall give you herbs.
Almost kind of quote-unquote
Mix them with water
remixing
drawn
a
from the
little bit.
spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best.
I know you can hear, but can you hear me well? Is the real question.
I can't wait to have a mic boom and have the mic in front of me and have the
Bitch is in a proper fury.
mic gain, mic monitoring, all of that set to where it's like I'm right in front of you, but you can hear, but it also sounds like clear and gas.
Faster.
Especially because, so like,
When I have it up here, I can also hear it in my headset a lot better, but it's also pretty loud in my headset right now. I can, this is kind of deafening out the game for me in my headset. However, if I could have it this close, sounding exactly like this, 24/7, but then also have it match to the game volume so that you can also hear the game, that would be my perfect state. And so that's what I'm going to be working towards this week while I, also take care of IRL stuff. So look forward to that. When I eventually get the desk up and get a mic boom, then I can get this set up hanging over and hopefully have it close enough to me to where this will be the audio, just, obviously quieter so you can hear the game. Yeah, so Zoomers. What's going on, everyone? My name is Blue. Well, welcome in.
bro, nah, chill.
Go.
We gotta talk to Kira. Oh wait, Kira, hold up. Your garden has stuff that I probably need. Okay, now we can go talk to Kira.
One home, ordinary ointment, nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
But yeah, but Zoomers, now I understand why ASMR streamers, get so close to their mic. It all makes sense now.
Powerful aura.
If you could hear what I could
some
hear in my
artifact
headset,
there.
I have to figure out how to get stream to sound like it sounds on my headset.
This is where she disappeared to.
Because it's honestly like it's just drool, actual drool. Geralt. Oh, cool. So she's not down here. We can just steal all the stuff in here to Pog. Hey, Zoomer's coming in and dropping the sub as well. To the Mix King, who I don't think I've ever seen. I appreciate you, Zoomers, for dropping that gifted sub, though, seriously. It helps the channel grow. It helps us get some more exposure. Every time you guys gift subs, it helps our measurables for Twitch, I think. I'm pretty sure it helps the algorithm and, you know, all that, so. Even if it doesn't, I don't really care. I appreciate that you guys take the time to gift.
Don't be shy.
Okay, Shadow, I actually did a lot of damage to myself. Hold on. We gotta replenish our bombs and also our, oh my god, our health didn't replenish. Okay. No more of that. No more fun and games. I gotta make sure we're on crossbow. Honestly, protective shield is probably something that we should keep on 24/7. Now that I think about it, since we're investing in the skill, we should use the protective shield. Please, bunnies, get out of the way or I will punch you. Please. Why are we walking so slow? I'm trying to run and it won't let me chat. Help.
Greetings, Witcher.
Let me up the stairs, please. Please.
Missed a spot.
Okay, dude.
Where? Hope you didn't come to talk.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Chat, now she says turn around and wait. Okay, dude. Whatever you say, ma'am.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant...
Zoomers, you like close in mic?
What brings you here?
Honestly, I was like, when I heard it in my headset, I'm like, hey, this is podcast voice. Now, if only I could get exactly what I'm hearing over to stream, it would be amazing. Jeez.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. I don't know. I like being much closer to it, so like that's why I said like mic boom is definitely happening, just because I like, honestly, the sound in my own headphones when I'm close to the mic is it's just a preferable sound, to be honest with you. What are you doing in Velen? Any word from other sources? Okay.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
Oh, okay, chat. I'm muting up for this for like
know too much about
less
one
than a
another
minute.
these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything.
I'm trying to. My headset does not sit well on my head, and then
hunt
it's like that.
like fish in a
I'm gonna have a dent, bro. I'm gonna be like Nick
Nilfgaard
Merckx.
south. Where was I to
Freaking
flee?
dent in my head.
Emperor does keep mages on
Or
a short
freaking
leash.
Tim, dude. Tim
That's
with
the
the
way
dent
they
in his
play the
egg.
trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge
No
of
hate.
Sorceresses.
Them boys is goats,
And
bro.
I was a member.
They're the ones that put streaming on the map.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Go on.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Chat, so we're being toxic. This is toxic, girl. My playthrough is gonna be toxic, girl. We're probably gonna be mostly for the money and stuff. Like, we help people, but like, we honestly, like, we do it because we want to or just feel like it, not because we actually care. That's kind of how I see Witchers anyways.
What's your rate these
But who knows?
days?
Maybe a girl actually has a
Couple
heart,
dozen
right?
eggs,
We'll see.
3 hens, maybe.
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature's...
Lady, I will separate your head from your neck. What are you doing?
Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look.
That's what I thought.
I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten square-tailed slob either, but an elven mage.
Elven mage?
What
I
was
have
an
questions.
elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how
of
elves are.
course.
He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Hey, Shonda S. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I hope your New Year's Eve week is also going well. What was he doing in Velen?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course,
Sorry,
about
Chad,
everything.
I wasn't paying attention. I was kind
course.
of checking
but
out
you
chat,
know how
making sure
elves
things are
are.
going.
He asked many more questions than
Then
he
he
answered.
answered. What was his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he
More
wore a
mask versus
mask.
good of arm, but I liked him.
There
He
is-
was intelligent and
what he
composed.
wanted with
He
Ciri.
with Ciri.
Only that they were to meet in Velen.
Wish to know if she'd arrive before. Okay. Any message
He leave
for
any
her?
message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Okay.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Probably because he's being chased by the
Besides,
Wild Hunt.
I know you think as I do.
Chad, ignore the
that she
bunnies.
might
They're
be
just
there.
doing what nature does.
And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
A Turtonator? I don't think I have that either.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Oh god.
Gavella Glan.
Okay, so guys, this is a whole thing I want you guys to get. You guys may or may not want to get comfortable. This entire, this is, I mean, it's
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
yeah, it's a whole underground thing. What's our inventory at? Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's go. Give me a second, Chad. I want to make sure that nothing that we picked up can be put on right now. We are wearing the best armor we can. What is this again? 2% Quensign intensity? That's a shield intensity. That's actually kind of worth it. Big poggers? Or maybe baby poggers? I'm not really sure. It could be a baby pogger, it could be a big poggies. Also, chat, we are using 7TV and BTTV, so if you want to use the big poggies or anything like that, you are more than welcome to. Enjoy yourself. Have fun in chat. Definitely be having fun in chat if you want to. We are not level 5. This would be a decent armor to have when we get to level 5. That being said, it's got an open slot. We would have to remove the Quensign from the one that we are currently wearing, stick it in here, but we lose... We gain piercing damage and slashing damage resistances, we lose bludgeoning. A lot of the people we're fighting have bludgeoning damage resistance is what I've noticed. We're literally missing one thing for a Factor Steel Sword. I just need to sell stuff until,
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Wow,
Feast your eyes
you're
were
a mess.
non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Ma'am. 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 She's gonna teleport us. Chad, I'm gonna go have some fun real quick. We haven't...
Ready. Follow me.
game knows you get distracted, chat.
Kira? Kira? Let's dance.
Holy cow. Honestly, that scared me a little bit, chat. I wasn't expecting that. If we don't...
Kira?
You know, if we don't heal up fast enough, we're gonna, we'll end up dead real quick.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off!
Oh, come on!
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Rats are kind of... That took entirely much longer than it should have.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Thank you.
You that afraid of rats?
I was like, why aren't they
Could
dying,
annihilate
bro?
them in one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Give me a second, chat. Checking something real quick.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Come with me if you want to live. Nah, it's not good, dude. I'm congested today, so I can't actually do the Arnold voice. Come with me if you want to leave. Nah, it's not coming through. I can hear it in the headset. I can tell it's not coming through in the headset. It's much better in person. Is this what ASMR is like? Holy shit. Guys, what is going on? Guys, what is going on?
Let's go.
I'm just messing with y'all. Seriously.
Well,
wait, Kira.
Well.
No, not well. Bro. Can I? Hello?
Well.
Bro, she's actually just welling.
Larena Luna.
Oh wait, you daughter of the doll.
That's the elf.
Follow the sign of your sword.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Cireo, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
You tell me if following the swallows will suffice. You tell me, chat. What do you think? Do we follow the swallows, or do we follow the swallows?
I gotta work on the up-close mic now that I have it set for distance. Like I said, my boom arm equals victory.
I thought you were in a hurry.
I am in a hurry, but I need to buy stuff from you, lady.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognize the Volpine Morel immediately.
Casimir told me this to cast Igni. He tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
We're gonna check our alchemy. Anytime I can make something, I'm going to.
Well.
done meditating in this cave? Oh, thank God.
Anything for a hot bath.
Yeah, this is something completely different. Chat.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Let's go, chat. We've really made some, like, stupid good progress today. Is kind of the crazy part.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ni forda sol esser. Ciri. Ni forda sol esser.
Appreciate you, Flip.
Hail Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be. Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening! Well. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal. We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure it's safe.
Of course.
Geralt, so chat, for those of you that don't know, Geralt does not like mage portals.
Is that bad?
That's why he doesn't let Yennefer just teleport him anytime she wants to. And she knows that, which is why she troubles him about it.
Well.
We got froglets, which are a moon dust, necrophage oil, cleanse sign, weakness enemy. Ogroids. Neckers are an ogroid, bro? We need ogroid oil for neckers. Dude, that's so...
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Chat, I don't know why he's not fighting back, but I'm gonna take him.
Just wonderful. How you like that silver?
I'm sorry, Chad. I know it's not as good as a fight as it's supposed to be.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
I honestly think you bugged out.
Next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance, in several domains.
Ma'am, can you please focus? And chat before you say, oh, why do you assume? It's like, because I know. I've done this quest before. She needs to focus. Come on, Ciri, come on.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Honestly, I think I've missed this fight in the past because I don't remember fighting a gargoyle this early in the game. We need dimeritium and elementia oil. Oh, we have what we need for the Viper Steel Sword level 2? It's too late, we're not level 2 anymore. Chat. It's honestly kind of frustrating. Okay. That's what I get for, not dodging. We'll go for it. Please don't start me at the beginning of this dungeon. I'll cry. I won't actually cry, but it is gonna suck if we start at the beginning.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Lady, I'm gonna need you to relax again, as we said previously. Alright, chat. This is gonna be an easy W. We'll be fine.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Uh-oh.
Before we get trapped, chat. It is a better steel. Yeah, and it has a thing. Chance to poison, chance to stagger, attack power, adrenaline point, chance to stun, armor piercing. On the steel weapon? On the steel weapon, I wouldn't mind a chance to stagger, right? Worse armor. All this will be worse armor. Okay. We are going up in an Elementia against an Elementia, and I don't think we have the oil for an Elementia. Curse Oil, Hangman's Venom. Versus humans and non-humans. No, that's for wolves.
That feeling again?
And more.
I didn't mean to do that. Our toxicity is 89%. We have to spend this potion. He actually acid. Okay. Did we? I don't think we saved before the fight, did we? Shit. That's gonna be a tough fight. We're taking that, I'm pretty sure, many, many levels before we're supposed to. I think what I do...
And that would be that. Well...
Okay, first things first. We drop a save right here. We're gonna save our way through this so we don't have to keep redoing the parts where we pick up loot. We're also gonna pop some raw meat here, so we're 100%, and then we need to not take acid damage from our asshole enemy.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Okay, we'll drop another save. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna try to open this chest.
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it.
We're gonna save right here. Okay, before we go in there, I'm gonna go ahead and get our inventory set. So we replace that with that. Armor piercing. Not chance to stun. Not chance. Stagger's not going to actually do good for this. Just, you know what? Attack power, I think, will be good for whenever we do eventually use it. Let's see. Hey, is it Alexi 1917? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. My name is Floof. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. Happy New Year's Eve week. Okay. Let's go to alchemy real quick. Make sure there are actually things we can pop or create. Beast oil I can make, insect oil I can make. And there's a bunch of crafting stuff that we can actually make too, including the steel sword, so we'll get to that eventually. We are going to meditate for literally like an hour. You know what? We're gonna go till the following day.
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to just...
Okay, we unfortunately don't have what we need.
Not to worry.
We'll be stuck right at the start of this fight, but I would rather this fight again.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, I have to use the swallow the eye. Oh, I dodged too early. Okay, we're fine. I cannot dodge too early. We do enough damage, we just cannot take hits. Because hashtag higher difficulties. We'll be fine. If it doesn't load us to where I want it to.
Got that feeling again?
Okay, I guess we got too close. No shot, dude. We got way too close. That's the crazy part.
Once you find...
Got that feeling again?
Let's make sure that it's not cursed before we go after it. Or that cursed oil won't work on it. Screwed it up, so I keep screwing it up. I need to make sure that we're set before we go in there. I gotta pop the 2 oils and then go from there. Shit.
Once you find...
Have that feeling again.
And more.
Alright. Oils.
Damn it.
I'm stuck. I blew myself up. Too close to the fire. Okay, close quarters. Do we do it off the rip?
Once you find...
I was gonna say, I heard that phone. I heard that phone on stream.
Just wonderful.
Wait. It didn't show me as dead. Oh my god, dude, is this really gonna... We might come back to this tomorrow. We'll start with this. Oh, shit. If I start with this bright and early in the morning and I'm mauling to start stream. Oh. Actually, it's gonna take long enough that I need to go deal with that. So, we are going to... We're gonna keep that as the save. Alright. For those of you on YouTube,
I appreciate each and every one of you who continue to come in and check out our streams every day. Let me check stream and see how the volume sounds for you guys.
and check out our streams every day.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, so you guys can actually hear me really well right now, so let me check something one more time. I appreciate each and every one of you continue to come in and check out our streams. For those of you on Twitch, I will catch you guys tomorrow morning, but no later than 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for more of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Catch you guys later. Bye!